All right. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? How are you all doing today? Oh, let me keep this up just a little. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Time. How's it going? Let me boop that volume back up just a little bit. And we should be good. All right. So we're going to continue working through Virtue's last reward. Still struggling with Alice. Yeah, that fight looked really hard. They really seem to make the boss fights pretty lengthy. I know Bamf was saying that he had read before he did it. He had read a lot of people were having problems with Alice. So yeah, we're gonna play Virtue's Last Reward. Although I will say, despite the fight looking really hard, it also looks pretty awesome. Like, the game looks really fun, and I like the story a lot too. So Persona 5 Strikers has looked really good. Yeah, when we last left off. Oh, there you are. We went back to the infirmary. And we'll go back to Otto.
You're late. What were you doing? Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
I think we already found that.
We're still boned even if we did have the password.
I think that was like the BlackBerry
Not a
looking
problem.
thing.
We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket. Yeah.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Hey, Penguin! We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Ah. Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error. Hey, Walking.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though?
Yes, very
Zero
much so.
Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
It doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that.
All the characters have like these
So, we're
ridiculous
going to be
idle
checking
animations.
Everyone.
And it cracks me up.
Checking us.
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
Yeah, someone's just like, yeah, it was
So
me.
you're gonna
And then like the
search
game
us
ends.
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see. Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words are out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, and then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... Are we getting locked here again? You did it. The room was suddenly silent. Yeah, we're getting locked here again. To be continued. Yeah, okay. So we have to go figure out through a different timeline who set the explosive devices. And then we can progress down this one. Alright. Wow, I can't believe we stopped right before that last night. I had no idea that it was so soon. Okay, so that means we've gone through this timeline all the way to its end. This timeline is locked until we figure out how we can save both of them with one dosage of antidote. Betray. I know, right? All the other timelines are even longer. Yeah, I definitely like miss whatchamacallit. I definitely did not like accurately understand how long this game was. The first one was like 18 and a half hours. Yeah, this one's slightly shorter and it's the one where we die. Oh, this one's the shortest one. So yeah, that's not great. I guess we'll come back here. And instead of picking the red door, oh yeah, we got a bad end. We actually got so in this bad end, we betrayed in the first AB game and got up to 6 points, and then betrayed in the second AB game and got up to 9 points. And to make sure that we didn't leave, they killed us. And then the game ended. And then what happened is we came back here and picked ally again. And the person we were fighting against, Phi, picked betray instead. And we were like, wait, last time you picked ally. And she's like, I know I did, but you picked betray. So I wasn't going to let you do that again. And it turns out that she can also jump through timelines. So it's double the nonsense now. Now it's not just one person that can jump through timelines, but us and Phi can do it. Yeah. And then we convinced her not to leave and help us solve the mystery, and now we're locked here because we have to figure out who set the explosive devices. In this one, we're locked out because 2 people are sick with the Radical 6, and there's only enough antidote for 1 person, and then our character goes, No, I know how to solve both of it. I know how they can both be saved, but we don't know like what that answer is, so it locked until we figure out that answer. I have seen Russian Doll. Russian Doll was really good. I wish they'd come out with a second, season of it. I quite liked it, actually. So I'm gonna let chat decide. Do y'all want to just go down this similar timeline, just picking a different door? Or do you want to go way back and go down a totally different timeline? Right now, that we know of, 2 people can jump through timelines. Us and Phi. Yeah, Russian Doll was good. You want to do something on the other side? Okay. So what we'll do here, we don't know what it is, but we won't pick the cyan door. And then we'll go to skip. Instead of cyan, we'll go... Let's go magenta with Luna. Purple Luna. Yeah, I was thinking about cleaning up branch C, but, you know, you give the people what they want sometimes.
Sure.
You guys good with that? Then we'll do auto.
Great.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I
And then we got a really long,
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door.
a really long explanation scene
That means
explaining the concept of like Schrodinger's cat and how until you know what the answer is, like all of the probabilities exist,
I can't see how this
like
could possibly
everything.
go
So
badly.
she put like a dice in a box and asked us what number it was,
Get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
and she's like, no, it's like 1,
did
2,
you
3,
just
4, 5,
say?
and 6 right now.
10 seconds.
And then we started exploring the concept that
Chromatic doors.
potentially sometimes your actions in the future
8, 7,
can change outcomes in the
We need to
past,
hurry.
and that was like kind of over my head, but we're getting there.
3, 2, 1.
Wide people happy.
Chromatic.
How are you gonna use wide people happy and not wide people blanket? Look at how cozy wide people blanket is. Yeah, there he is. Oh, this time we're in the lounge. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing some key moments to Walking Sponge. We've already had quite a few like mind-blowy things. Yeah, welcome back, time.
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Yeah, I still need to do a bunch of things like that too, Bamf, like blankets and extra sheets and
Well, there doesn't seem to be
you know
much
jackets
else.
and stuff.
Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse? Yeah, and dishes. What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. I guess that leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't
We need to
see
seek
any other
a
doors in
way
the hallway
out.
we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Seek a way out. I'm gonna save a little bit more frequently today. It is storming outside, and you know, just in case, you know, power is lost or something. Try to save more frequently. All right, let's seek a way out. A mixer. How does this look like a helmet? It's not a helmet. What is it? It's a bread maker, or automatic cat feeders. Two needles. Empty glass. Nothing in it. Okay. What's the screen for? Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that either. Oh, hello. Mysterious disc. Northern Hemisphere. A banana hanger? Those are things. Yeah. It's the part of a globe, friends. Come on. We're smarter than that. What's going on here? Some kind of code? LLOI. This is lion? We'll come back to that. Lighting picture with a cover on it. A shelf. Aha! What's this? A note? Fragment of a bartender's diary. Review it in the archive. Alright, archive. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father is set in the center, with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. My wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has always loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Hey, Mars. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, hello. Amazing. I like that. Da 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 da. Oh, that's because there's 4 of them. North America. Okay. Let's combine this. Ha. Let's combine this. Yes. Okay. Let's... Oh, Astronomy Today. It's a magazine. What's it about? Astronomy. Review it in the archive. A magazine about, of all things, astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. Article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. on 12/31/2028. See a total lunar eclipse. 4:50 p.m. Okay. Oh, is it dusty? Okay. What's up here? Oh. Doesn't have any hands. Yeah. Nothing's happened. What if you move them? Oh. Oh, I have no idea. Okay, let me go back. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. What's over here? Garbage. Okay, wait, you just puke into here. I like your thinking, Pie. I like your thinking. A button, nothing happens when I push it. It's empty. Oh, okay. I'd like to wear one someday. That means you're single, right? Your face is scaring me. Alright. Alright, we're gonna make some drinks, I guess. Do you think it's a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Aw. Wow, there are a lot of options in this one. I bet I pour stuff in here. Yep. Okay. Okay. So we need to go back to this archive thing. Wife likes the color red. I like white. My son has always liked ocean. One of them was a liar. My son has loved the color blue. Ever since he was a child. Husband likes island. And I like planet. Mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. What does that even mean? I feel like the sun is the liar here. Right? Because color red. Planet. Okay. Mars. White. A white island. Maybe like beach. Always liked ocean. Color blue. Like, these all line up. There you go. Strategic consumption time. Okay. Red. Planet. Let's see if there's anything that... Oh, planet. Hold on, let's read the names of these. Green, white. Oh, that's what we're mixing. Okay. Planet, moon, sun, island, icy. Okay. So this is ocean. And we want to go to blue. That's full of liquid now. We've made a cocktail. Blue ocean. And then if we go back into archives, father was in the center, mother was left, son was on the right. Put it there. The thing lit up. Oh. Okay. Grab these back. Nope. Nope. Okay, and let's go back in here. So if we go blue ocean, then we want red planet. Yeah. Wanna try some, Luna? Red. And then planet. Press the button. Coach be on the ground already. And the other one should be White Island. So let's see if we got this right. I like the music to this one. Coasters are red. Red is not good. We did something wrong. So that means I was incorrect on the liar. Right, blue ocean. Red planet, white island. Okay. Well, if it wasn't these two, then the sun has to be correct. Which means the father wants green. So it can't be the father that says red. So it has to be mother and child. Okay, so we have to go all the way back. Drink the thing. Yo, respect Phi. Okay. So now instead it's going to be Blue Moon, Blue Planet, Green Island. Yeah, respect on the Blue Moon. So, Blue Moon. This one's kind of complicated, huh? Okay, Blue Moon. Green Island and what? Planet. Okay, Blue Planet. And then Green Island. Oh, oops. Wait, did I mess that up? Oh no! This can't be right. Wait, what? So, Blue Moon. Oh, can you make Moon Planet? Oh, hold on. No, you can't. Okay. Well, then this can't be correct. Look at this. We were told that one is a liar, right? But she likes planet. And the sun says she likes moon. That can't be right. This says ocean and moon. Okay, well, I'm just gonna see if this works real quick. And if not, I'm gonna have to, like, take a second to really look at this one. Because I think we did something wrong. Yeah, we definitely did. Okay. I think this is the only puzzle left of this part that we can do right this second, so we gotta get it right. If only Clover was here. She's a bartender. She could help me with this. Okay. Let's read this again. They said the following. One of them was a liar. Okay. So the son says, my mother and I like moon. But the mom says she likes planet. So those both can't be correct. And then the son also says my father likes anything green, and the father says he likes white. So those can't be correct. Like, those directly contradict each other. So it has to be red planet, white island, blue ocean. I thought we did that. It said it was wrong. Maybe I did not do that. Okay. Put glass in first. Let's do blue ocean first. Blue. Ocean. The next one, oops, was red planet. And then the last one is White Island, right? Island, white, yes. Okay. So White Island was the dad's. Blue Ocean was the kids. Red Planet was the mom's. Oh, okay, I know. It's gonna be from the bartender's left on the other side of the counter, so red and blue are gonna be switched. That's why we got it wrong the first time. That's why we got it wrong the first time. Because the bartender's perspective would have them left to right being the other way around. Yeah, okay. So we were right the first time, but we had these backwards. They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so. Something happened on the screen. Oh, something like this before. You too? There's one in your AB room. Yeah. We did it. You're gonna memorize it. Okay, so we found the safe password. Which means... What's up with this? They're gonna code. I can't really read them. We also haven't figured out the globe thing? Or the clock thing? So White Island... Oh, oops. White moon. White ocean. Huh. So what am I missing here? What do we got here? Which colors? Red, white, blue, green, black, yellow. And then it's also island, moon, ocean, earth, sun, planet. I don't know what this is about. Okay, we can always come back to this one. Moon, sun, sun. We can always come back to this. Oh, just kidding. Alright, that was the gold file. That was the extra thing, so we haven't actually solved this one yet. I guess that makes sense. We have multiple puzzles left. So that was just extra. The whole drink thing was extra. Yeah, we gotta figure out what's going on with this, Gotta figure what's going on with this clock. I mean, the clock is brute forceable, right? There's gotta be something with this. Like, I can barely read the letters. RL, RL. Oh, that's not an R. Wait, is that an R or is that a P? Is the second one a P? Red. No. So there's 10 letters on the black. I don't think there's anything with 10 letters up here. So it's not like an anagram or nothing. I really have no idea. We have no other, like, things. Can't combine this yet. Can't combine these items, okay. I am at a loss. Like, I guess we can attempt to brute force this, but it's a lot of options. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? L-L-O-I-I-L-I-O-N. What's the other one? R-E-D-M-O-R-O-N-E. Yeah, I don't think it's an anagram. Oh, hold on. 450? Which is the eclipse, right? $450. Okay. Cool. How about 450? Green sun. Oh! Beam of light connecting out of the center. Okay. They want to make a green sun? That is like an option, right? No. No. Yes. I believe green sun is an option. Oh, this one's not empty. Okay. I don't think this is it, though. But we'll see. Like, it did say green sun. No, okay, so that's not it. Well, then what? Yeah, I was thinking green sun zenith also. We need to find the last piece for the globe, and then like this will point to somewhere relevant. This one's hard. There it goes. Now I have an empty glass again. Yeah, I definitely feel like I am missing like a key component to this one. Luckily the music's like great, so oh! There we go. I get it. The completed globe goes here. I totally missed that, yeah. Blue planet. Oh. What? What the hell? Red. Oh. Red moon? Oh, yeah. And then... yeah. Red moon. Okay, red moon, blue planet. And green sun. Okay, so we got the green sun already. So, red. Moon. And blue planet. Woo! This one's been wild. I can't believe we like figured out the gold one so quickly. And I'm gonna guess, since the light source goes first, and then it hits the blue planet, and then the light turns to red moon. Yeah. Huh? It's green this time. Moon, sun, star. Woo! Oh, is that not it? No. Hold on. Oh, moon, sun, star. Oh, that one was tough. Huh? I guess there's another password. So it would seem. Bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. A map. A card. 2 cards, actually. I get to the AB room. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? Read the note. A few more rules. Once you open a door, you can hop through as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out. You have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Okay. Once you get out of here, we can go back to the warehouse. This key is the last piece of the puzzle. Key found in safe. Yeah, I just missed that portion of the globe, didn't I? Just Just did not see it. Oh, she's actually saying things instead of just like doing the 3, 2, 1 countdown. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. This makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the moon looks red during a lunar eclipse? I think so. Why are you telling us this? Just thought I should. That's it, I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Time to get on with it then. We did it! Alright. That one was tough. I've liked all the escape rooms so far. They've all been pretty solid. Do. And now we can go to auto.
Do you think it works?
I don't know. Only one way to find out.
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
What's going on
We
here?
ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Sure. All 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Ooh. Infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Okay.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh?
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. Two hours and 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like
Looks
we
like-
don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Huh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. There are a few more rules for you. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you'd like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, if that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Oh, I think we've actually already seen this part. Let's just see if it skips. No, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. Yeah, this is taking us back to the warehouse.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh. Tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on, Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? In other words, they'd known each other before the nunnery game, and if Cork was calling Tenmyuji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already? That's a good question.
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out,
Especially because like us and Fi have like the same time hopping ability.
you can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
Oh, root beer float sounds great.
You're gonna get me a root beer float?
Yo, I'm excited too.
Are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
What? Alright. When this is over, we need to help Tenmyuji out a little bit. Because, if the money splurge is on like a root beer float, then
You're finally done.
I'll feel that, I understand, but we should help him if we can. Little kid deserves lots of root beer floats.
Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, VO. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Oh, I think this is gonna be them, because I remember that line. I think this is gonna be them explaining the AB game. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay, Cork and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyuji. Then we head into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go in which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. We should head in too. Oh.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
He's got a time limit too? No!
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
What? A body has been discovered. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious? I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Fi into the room. This did not happen in the other timeline. Who was in the leftmost room on the other timeline? We knelt down next to a woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. Ah! Blood. She's covered in blood. Oh, was it us again? Okay, this is new then. I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing. I thought someone else had seen this in the other timeline. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse, and then I was going to say that person had to be, like, the culprit. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Someone get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Luna's the best. She better not be the culprit. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you? I guess not.
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though.
I'm skeptical of
Either
Fi.
the killer took it with them, or...
You know, Fi able to time jump just like us.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you
Metal
suggesting?
hands?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Okay. Theo, Kay, and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyuji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of suppling burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyuji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. Trying to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movement slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dried piece of wood. Oh. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid that she might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now. I have no idea who this lady is.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died. Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
Oh!
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
Okay.
It's called an atom.
Yeah, I remember
It
this when
uses
we were looking at
nuclear-magnetic
Quark.
resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some type of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination? I don't know what that means. Time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through fourth intercostal, piercing heart. Wound margin clean, continuous. 1 sharp, 1 blunt. 155 millimeters, 30 millimeters deep, 3 millimeters wide. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance that the wound was... Damn it, I missed it. Diagnosis, she dead. Oh, you were right. Did it say... instrument? Was she stabbed with the clarinet or something? No. I think that's just what they call, like, anything.
Tool of some sort.
Yeah.
A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of
Diagnosis,
suspicion.
deceased. Okay.
Sorry, but no.
Why?
Yeah, yeah.
Please,
Diagnosis, she
please, my
dead.
hands
Diagnosis,
somehow turned
deceased.
to a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Phi, please, stop joking around. I assure you.
Oh, okay, that's
there was
blood
no
loss,
one
I
else
see.
in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have
Thank
been
you.
put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten there after you 2 left.
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to,
I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone's just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please.
So this one's gotten kind of wild.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Okay. This game has done a very good job so far of, like, taking what you think you know and then, you know, turning it around very quickly in different timelines. Because, you know, I was just kind of going through the motions, waiting to enter the room to do the AB game, and suddenly there's just a dead person. I kind of don't want to. There was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Vi, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? What the hell is she doing? Oh yeah, she can fly, right? We've established that she can, like, fly somehow. Must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
Yeah, it wasn't very
Expecting
good.
Something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to here anyway? Everyone's already gone into the AV rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
That is?
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch? Okay.
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
Oh, you're talking about whoever killed the old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna let y'all pick which option we do first. Do you want to ally or betray?
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. Algernon was a mouse. if I recall correctly.
Look,
you choose betray?
There's something on the screen.
Oh, poor Luna. We're gonna betray Luna? Yeah, you're right. Start. Make me betray Rise. Luna is my favorite character so far. No going back now.
Astute observation.
Okay. I'm gonna go to skip. Oh, there is no skip. Oh, Luna creeps you out, really? Definitely hiding sublane? I think that's accurate. So I think she's definitely hiding sublane. But like, she seems nice.
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy.
I think if she's hiding sublane, it's like a helpful sublane.
Soundproof, but BO is especially loud. For real, BO. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time.
Doubt? I don't know. I don't know. She seems nice to me. I think if someone was hiding something like sinister.
No more questions from now
Hmm.
on.
I think the person most likely hiding something sinister is Tenmyoji. I think Alice and Clover are like obviously hiding something, but it's so obvious and in your face that like I think it'll end up being fine.
You're obviously going to have an opponent.
But Tenmyoji suddenly starting talking about like he's gonna splurge for a root beer for Quark, and like their relationship, and like the way he just stared at the dead lady, and like didn't really help us with anything or really come with us. He seems like he's kind of off on his own too much. It was me, Dio. I'm waiting for Dio to say that you know, my work here is done, and then for me to say, but you didn't do anything, and then him to like swash his cape around and like walk away. Get a little Sailor Moon stuff going. I think it's Sailor Moon anyways.
Didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Moon. And it goes the other way too.
Moon's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And Bo and Quark's enemy will be Tenmyoji. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Yay!
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do is pick!
Oh, you think we can skip now? Oh, we can. Yeah, cool. Okay.
I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No.
Hey, wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later!
have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding.
We don't know if she'll ally or not.
No.
We choose ally and she chooses betray.
Because if you click it, it just like clicks through to the next line of text.
That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's weird because if you actually like click the mouse while on auto, it switches to stop.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Just press the damn button!
Just press the button! Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how do you know my name? Oh, yeah, that's true. How about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you... Did you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
Oh.
1.
Chat called for betray first.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
We did it.
Results.
Well, they can't let her press the button. We have to, like, press every button.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As finally I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tin Miyuji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Yeah, something's up with him.
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
Bernard lied to me, so I chose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
Fido!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Oh, it's really coming down outside. Let me make sure.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
What do you mean Zero's gonna tell me?
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
The results! Okay, let's see what happens.
Please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I like these images. Wow! 3 betrays? Oh, poor Luna, Tin Miyuji, and Alice.
Here are the results from
Well, not Alice. Taste it.
Let us check the numbers
Whoa.
of the bracelets.
We're pretty aggro in this timeline. I'm so sorry, Luna.
Why did you and Fight do that?
Oh,
All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
Oh no!
We only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points.
She's so right too!
Why?
Ah! Chat, why you make me do this? I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done. I feel so much worse about this than when I did it to, like,
It was me.
Alice.
I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get
Because
out
it was
faster.
funny.
If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Aww. I opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Yeah!
Well, no. That's what I thought at
Wow,
first.
Clover betrayed
He
Alice.
told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quirk, and Tenmyuji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyuji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Huh. It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another
And then we should have a skip here. Yeah, okay. And this explains, you know, the fact that there's multiple
If I had to guess,
more
I'd say
rooms.
it's going to be Tenmyoldi, or Alas, or Mooney.
Oh, Luna is Mooney? Nice. And this is where we learn about the fact that if you reach 0, you die.
Everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
The needles in our bracelet?
no marks.
So Fi had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. Oh, this is a breakdown. We should be able to skip this one too. Yeah. It did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed.
Yeah,
It
now you're
switched
solo.
From pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo.
I hate that it says
You and
1,
Dio are yellow
Luna.
now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
Sorry, Luna.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Yes, okay, and now we make our way towards the next group of doors. This is the flashback when we got captured. We think it's 4 days ago at the time. We don't think it's 4 days ago anymore. Oh, that's the other thing, Bamf. They introduced 3 cryogenic sleep beds that we found in like one of the rooms. So now like our potential timeline is incredibly murky. Because we think that 4 days ago we were like captured on Christmas, leaving our school, right? That's the last thing we remember. But it said that there were 3 people that left the cryogenic sleep chamber things right before the game started. It might not be us, but it might be us. The fact that like we've also seen newspaper clippings about like a pandemic starting makes me think that it has to be us, and we're like at least a year in the future, maybe more. I think it has to be us, Clover, and Alice. And the reason I say that is the fact that we see newspaper clippings in here about a pandemic that happened after we were captured makes me think we are further in the future than 4 days. And so if one of them has to be us, then based on Clover and Alice's age compared to the first game, I think they have to be the other 2. Because if we jumped a year, 2 years, 3 years into the future, and I think that means they had to also. I still think my solution was correct there. As soon as we saw that there were cryogenic sleep chambers, I think we needed to get everyone in a room and have everyone say what year they thought it was. And we would find out immediately which people were asleep. Because, you know, if I say 2028 and everyone else is like it's 2031, well then I've been asleep for 3 years. I was a few hundred years old. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe it's not Alice then. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, it would definitely be terrifying to learn that it was you. I just think it has to be us based on the newspaper clipping. Yeah. Oh, exactly. I mean, even if it's only like a year or two, like, I just think I'm not saying, you know, we're like 100 years in the future or nothing. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it could be 4 days ago, right? Because we saw a newspaper clipping about a lunar eclipse coming on New Year's Eve, and we were captured on Christmas. And like that's a what? 6-day window? No, because it was talking about the eclipse coming up. So it was like a 4-day window, and that just seems like an awful lot of things to have happened in a span of 4 days. So I feel like it has to be more than 4 days. And if it's more than 4 days, then I think we're the most logical choice to be like one of the 3 cryogenically frozen people. My initial thought was it was with Clover and Alice as well, because you know there's 3 people in there, and based on them being from the first game, and based on like ages and stuff, it at least for Clover it seemed reasonable, but we'll see. Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. Is there at least a little self-pity? Oh yeah, we've already passed this one too. We need to at least try and find another way out. Oh yes, and let me go through all of these again. That's right, 'cause we're at like the start of the new timeline.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yes. Vi, Luna, and I were the first in
Did you
this
find
room.
anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
That's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention.
Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Is it obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. It's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Okay, she thinks it's the same year as us. Yeah, she now thinks it's the same year as us. So if we've been cryogenically frozen, she has been too. And if she has, then Clover has. Because, you know, they're together. So I think I was correct there. Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right?
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Did they pick you on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Okay. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nona game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
It might not be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
What day is today?
Beats me.
What year is it?
I have no idea.
What about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters? Oh, we keep dancing around like the important question. Forget what day it is. What year is it?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything?
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it.
I don't know why I keep clicking. They've got an auto thing for
To
me.
mention it just never came up.
Okay, you don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, it looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patient is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Alright, well, I'm feeling a little weird. Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game? Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and the virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. Even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute, when did this virus actually show up? Yes, now we're getting to the important questions.
Neither have I.
Me either.
Okay. So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Just how long have we been here? Or just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more. I still think the solution is, what year is it? I've already spent plenty of time here anyways.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Dio. I try to head for the exit. Where to next? Yeah. So they're all just assuming it's the same year. I'm saying that I don't think. No, we have not seen the crowd chamber in this timeline. That was in a different timeline. So I guess it makes sense for us not to ask that question yet. But hopefully, when we run into it again, we'll be like, "Hey, wait a second. How's it going? You guys find anything?"
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room
Oh,
quite
wrong button.
thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you all back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask. But do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
Maybe tell the
Are
truth
you
about this.
suspicious of me too, Sigma?
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
It's not really something you need to apologize for. It's not your fault, right?
I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
Not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Looks like you insert something. Like a key.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then. Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I guess go to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again.
Thanks, Kay. Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Oh, hi, Temuji. Come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body. I mean, that's pretty normal.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine, let's move on to something else. You and Quark, is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here. Apparently for no reason. Now they're making us play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. So tell me, Tenmyuji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover.
Sigma,
Luna.
Where'd you come from?
Do you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
So you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Oh. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
That's true. So I think Sarah put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place.
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why do you need the puzzles and stuff then? What is the notary game then?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what do we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance that anybody could be the murderer.
She's just projecting. I like it.
Alice and I can't be Zero.
I hope she's not the mastermind. I like her too much. It's the Risei part. Risei can't be the bad person.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Okay. And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
Can't trust the soft-spoken ones. Bet she's terrible at texting too.
I can't tell you.
Yeah, if Luna ever texts me with like the same thing that like Risei texted me, like that'll be the end of that.
I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
All
Why
right.
can't you tell us? Because it's...
Yeah, that's why I don't trust Tenmi
I
Uji.
promised I wouldn't tell.
Don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. Really think this is time for playing it close to the chest? I mean, anytime someone gets betrayed in the first, like, AB game, and their response is like, oh, I guess I didn't get you to trust me yet, huh? That's okay, I understand. I'm gonna be skeptical of them.
Yeah.
How are you not mad, Tenmi Uji?
Right. Maybe I should tell you.
Everyone else is kind of, like, freaked out.
Sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
No! And now he's, like, making us leave when she's about to tell us what she does. Yeah.
You think?
I'm sketchy. I'm sketchy, Tenmi
I guess we'll just
Uji.
have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No. Thought you didn't need a partner to get through.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
I do.
Ain't no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Okay. So in this one we can go with Luna. Okay. I'm gonna let chat say who they want us to go with. We can go with either A, Luna, B, K, or C, Clover. Wanna go K? Okay. So that was option 2.
3 minutes.
We can go where?
I had enough of that last time.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Chat wants you, Kay.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quarku.
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose ally and we chose betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
I don't believe either one of them.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Are you sure about this?
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay.
Oh, okay. I guess we don't actually get a choice.
Alice.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again.
Unfortunate.
I'm totally good with that.
Yeah, I feel like Fi and Dio is like the biggest slam dunk betray team. Like they're basically team betray.
What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, and finally, any objection?
Yeah, okay. No objections.
Second.
So if there are any objections, there's no time for them.
Let's go.
So we didn't actually get a choice on this one.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Chromatic doors closing. Huh? This is a dead
There are
end?
3 doors.
I hope we didn't somehow get stuck in
But
one
it
that we've
looks
already
like
done
they're all
before.
locked.
I hope it's not the garden
I wonder what this
or the
thing
control
does.
room.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing.
It opened the door on the right.
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off towards the open door. Clove and I hurried to follow. Pantry. Okay, good. This is not one we've done already. I was hoping we didn't have to, like, redo the... Oh, alright. This looks complicated.
Whoa!
Oh my
This
goodness, what is going
amazing.
on here?
Who'd ever need... Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
No! Pantry, where you store food.
And there are a lot of boxes. Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
You know, like food.
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
Just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Oh yeah, my notebook does keep all the codes I've gotten. You're right.
Didn't we tell
We get to
you
skip all the puzzles we've already
about
done.
Radical 6?
Good call.
I guess that story really was true.
Saying the reason they got all this food and water so they can keep infected people here? Yeah, because the gardens were like, you know, a vegetable garden. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously?
She's just like never gonna.
Is going to keep making fun of me.
Yeah, she's just never gonna like let up on that, is she? It's like when your friend says something incredibly stupid, and so for the next like 3 years, you just like occasionally bring it up. Seek a way out. Hope the gold file is somehow like redemption for Clover. Because there's like a pair of panties somewhere. There's some pretty impressive shelves. It's a lot of prepackaged food. A bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. Oh, she did say boxers. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. Empty container. Empty container. Oh, if we're gonna have to mess with acids and bases, I'm not gonna do very well. Some kind of dolly. 5x5 gridded metal boxes. Supposed to put more things in them. Oh, I see. Fractions? Pages from a calendar. Blue ones are Saturdays, red ones are Sundays. Black numbers are weekdays. Okay. Yes, I do remember you watching the Number Games. So that's exactly what you're doing. Oh no, Mastermind Penguin. Full of ice cubes. An ice machine. Industrial ice machine. Handles. Can't lift it open. I hope the brandy's delicious. Button parts. Empty beaker. Safe. My cat is named Luna. Coincidence? I think not. Some pictures are tasty. Which one's the wrapper? Underwear? Under there. Yeah, she's gonna like keep giving her crap on it. It's actually pretty hilarious. Oh. Okay. 113. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Tons of them. How many are there? 266. You just figured that out? No, I did math. To divide into 4 sections, each row is numbered 1 through 14. 14 rows in each section. Columns are labeled A through G. 7 columns. 4 sections, 28 columns total. Each section has a few spots. 26 of those spots. Oh, that's 366? Right. Did all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple. Oh, I guess. See, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so I thought it was just a calendar, but I guess not. So check this out. From a calendar. It's a little weird though. Review it in the archives. I think there's something on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. The day the man was abducted. So that means Christmas is the next to last Monday. Okay. I keep like going to the dates as if they're supposed to like be something. Whoa. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. I understand now. B13. Yeah, okay. Screen's blue now. Oddly safe password. One problem. Screen shuts off after a certain amount of time. You need to be fast. Got a really good memory. I'll use a moment. Okay. Did you memorize it? I did. Let's go ahead and grab our gold file then. Sun, moon, star. Give me my gold file. Easy peasy. Got him. Okay, 113. We're gonna mess around with this for a minute. 113 is the third Thursday. E3. Okay. There, did it work? For the shelves. Yes. Box of meat rations. Okay. 327. 327 is the last Monday. So that's 14B. Yup. Another one. And another one. Box of fish rations. Okay. 5-7. Uh, 5-7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th Sunday. So it's A7. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Completed. Alrighty. Kind of cruising through this one so far. Doing pretty good. What is that? 7:30? Yes. 7:30. Sixth Sunday. A6. Mm-hmm. So many Russians. And then 11-11. 10, 11, 11. 6th Saturday. G6. Like a G6. That's a song I've not thought of in a long, long time. I couldn't even tell you who it was anymore, like who sings it. Okay. Oh, hello. I wonder what this is. A metal piece. Combine this with the button thing. It's a button. Whoa, what are you doing? You broke it. Oh. Drawer is warm. What's going on here? It's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently. Oh. Yeah, somebody do something with it. I agree. Screen's dark. It's not on. Card slot. Okay. Oh. Let me go find my little button. Button, please. There we go. Looks good to me. Push the button. Lock opened. Huh, it is supposed to open. It's empty. I can open it from both sides. Front and back too. Did I just have that ice cube to you? Glass is in the way. Square a hole down here, see? You just slide the ice cube into it? Nice. 4 of the ice cubes, but there's a limit. Got it, here goes. Nice. Oh. Retry. Oh, then they freeze in place? Oh. Cool. Completed. It worked. Should we get the ice cube now? Drawer with ice in it. Put it back in here. You hear that? It's warming up. Now you have the card. Just kidding. Dick move. There's your ID. Pop that right in here. Go for it. Hey, what's going on? Why is the screen red? It says supplement. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Oh. Huh. What's this thing? Got a faucet? Oh, I see. I get rid of water here. So I think basic is just 0, right? But I don't remember. I don't remember if like acid is. Oh no. Okay, pour this out. Pour this one out too. I don't remember like which one's basic and which one's acid. I'm not well versed on the pH scale. I'm gonna guess neutral should be 0. Oh, basic is above 7, acid is below 7. 7 is neutral. Oh. Had no idea. I don't know how. Oh. It's here. Okay, so let's see if it like went over 7. That was thunder, yes. Could you hear that? Yeah, it's storming hard, man. Oh, do ya? Okay, I want to see if I can combine things. Yeah, I actually don't mind them. I love Florida thunderstorms. Florida thunderstorms were like way more peaceful than like Texas ones to me. Like Texas ones were like big and loud and rolling, and Florida ones was just more like, I guess because it was like right on the coast, and they would happen like Florida ones would happen more often, but they would happen for less time. So it would like start to thunderstorm, and a lot of the times it would like do it for like 30 minutes. Like in the spring in South Florida, you know, the joke was always it's 3 o'clock, it's time to storm for like 20 minutes, and then like it would just go away. Let me see if I can combine some of these. Cannot combine these items. I feel like I'm not understanding something on this. So we'll try to do it at like a basic thing. If it doesn't use like the 7 scale and it's just like neutral, plus, and minus. But I'm not optimistic. I am not optimistic that this is what we're supposed to be doing in this way. Okay. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Maybe this is the part that, like... Aha! Yes. Okay. Combine. Oh. Well, that did not work. Okay. Let's, pour everything out. Yeah, I thought so too, but none of them were correct. Like even the 0. Even like the neutral being on 0. Everything empty? No. Oh, there's a chart in the game? No, we must not have picked it up then. But I do not see it. got a sliding door. Aha! In the archive. Uh-oh. So for a week. Keeps the wheels in place. Alright, let's see if we can move it. Aha! pH test. pH scale, okay. Neutral is 7, base 4. Okay. Let's just go with 3. So we can't fill it in here. We can't pour the water from here into the beaker. Super jump, a cape, and a bazooka that fires high velocity shells? Oh, neat! The problem is I don't know how to get to like a higher number. Oh! Huh. But this turned blue, and it says here that blue is 9. So plus 3 is actually 9. So let's pour this out. Now it's more of like a teal. So it's 8. Oh, okay. So plus 1 should be 7 then. Green. Yeah, okay. So plus 1 should be our neutral. Okay. And this wants to be blue. This wants to be orange. So what's minus 2? Orange, okay. we learned that the blue base was 3. Okay. Let's try that now. Let's see if that's, like, closer. There we go. Yeah. Parts for the next 5 days. We're going to order the ration boxes so that they match these values. Oh. What? Oh. What do you mean match these values? Oh, I see. What? I know we have like a thing for this. Okay, so there's 8 breads, right? And then 10 meats. Oh, the third one. Oh, I see. C is done. B wants 1 less meat. Okay, C wants 1 more vegetable, right? Which means C needs to replace a fish with an orange. Okay, let's do that. No. C needs to replace a fish with an orange. Okay, this one's done. I understand what's going on now. B. 3, 1, 1, 2, 6. 3, 1, 6. For B. We need to cut 5 breads, 1 meat, 4 fats. Wait, how many meats? Back. Okay. Let's go to E. E wants everything filled except for 1 bread. So we need to do 1 bread and 2 fats for you. Oh my goodness. This is awful. Trying to click back. Trying to click back through it and like you click the wrong thing and you like reset. Okay, so this. So E. They're full 1 bread. So I need 2 fats, 1 bread. So I need to replace Suppling. That's more by 2 fats and 1 bread. Okay, so I need to replace a green with a purple for them. Perfect, okay. And then I only need to figure out one of these two. So if I go to archive, which ones do I have to do? I have to do D or B. D is easier. 2 breads over 1 meat. 1 fat. So I need 1 bread, 1 meat, 3 fat. No. I need... What? Yes, yes, yes. I need 1. Okay. Ah. Yeah, it's 2, -1, 1. Okay. So I need 1 bread, 1 meat. So I need 113. Is there a 113 somewhere? I might take some... Actually, we could probably just brute force this. No! This is so frustrating. Not like the game itself, but like the fact that there's like multiple back buttons and if you press the wrong back button, you have to like start all over.
Meow meow choco chow.
Hey, what up, Olive? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream today? Yeah, this part of the UI seems a little rough. Hey, 52. How you doing? Going AFK? Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was well. Thanks, Bamp, for that shout out to Clockwork Olive. Friend of the stream. Lovely stream herself. Hey, YLCA. How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I hope it was hype. Hope it was hype. I've been enjoying like popping in and watching some of the hard mode Final Fantasy VII Remake from you. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We are playing Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. It's the second game in the series. It's kind of a visual novel with escape rooms. It alternates between just normal visual novels and then like escape room sequences. We are currently in an escape room sequence that is kind of throwing us for a loop, but we're kind of getting closer and closer to being out of it. So that's good. And then what was it? It was... No, it wasn't that then. It was the other way around. Yeah, okay. So we need 2, 1, and 3. I can turn the fish. I think we're gonna have to like mess around with it for a bit. Turn, yeah. Actually, we should be able to just mess with things until like, because it's only between these two, and at least make it to where we understand it better. There we go. Okay. So we need 4, -1, and 3. Nope. We need more meats. Okay. Oh, this is real close, I think. Because they want to be, what? 2, -1, and 1. So we need to lose 1, gain 3 meats. And 3 fats. So 3 meats, 3 fats, and lose a bread. Okay. There it is. Awesome. That was a little interesting. I solved the shit out of this puzzle. I get a little too excited. Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Do you see the screen? Hey! Moon, moon, moon. We did it. Woo! Moon, moon, moon. Let me out. All right. That was one of the more difficult ones between the pH scale and that. Let's see what we found in here. First is a map. Okay. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary says floor A. So the one in the lounge. That would make floor A the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get here. Let's keep looking. A lot of stuff in here. The key cards. So we can do the AB game. These have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one. Well, you're solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Got it. What do we got left? A key. Is that the exit key? It must be. This is our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Yeah. Get me out of this pantry. Boom. Do it. 3, 2, 1. We did it. So yeah, for those just rolling in, Zero Escape is made by the same people that do Danganronpa, if you've ever heard of that one. And the premise is that you wake up in some crazy location with a bracelet on your wrist, and some guy telling you that you're now taking part in something called the Nonary game. Very similar to Saw. A bunch of rules get laid out, and you have to try to follow them and solve puzzles in order to escape the facility. But the story is kind of way off the wall, way out in left field in a really fun way. Oh. The gate's already been opened.
Must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Let's go ahead and first let's save. Yeah, a cross between Professor Layton and Saw makes a lot of sense. I think that's a good explanation. And it's been really fun. Let's get moving. Just then. Whoa! Did you 2 just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Bai, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
No. We just got out.
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So we went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there.
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Oh, so you go through the green door and the treatment center. And eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance at finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tin Miyuji and I headed through the blue door, while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed in the elevator. Yeah, anytime something weird is happening, we can always assume it's either Phi or Dio causing the nonsense. You know, I'm not surprised it's their team. Oh, I have not seen this room yet. What is this room?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
Oh no. So these things keep you from getting sick.
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tin Miyuji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
It's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
No. First we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, it's just you.
It's you,
I'm guessing
Dio.
you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
What? There's
Yeah.
no way?
Timmy
Sure,
Yuji is
sure.
angry.
Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
They are really thick with tension, but before their tempers manage to set it alight...
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Uh-oh. Did something happen?
Just... you'll understand when you get there, alright? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
I need to drink water. That is one thing about the visual novels when streaming. There's a lot more talking than normal. I don't realize how often I'm like not actually saying something until it's visual novel time. Oh!
No.
World.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. What happened here? I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. We were just with Alice! They're dead, both of them. But then everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. A chill shot its way through my body. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
the smile bug.
Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in, too.
I could never kill someone, smile. Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too. Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
What's your
I'm more
points at right now,
interested in
Dio?
Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
What
maybe she was
clothes?
just
Yeah,
while she was sleeping.
true.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then. Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
The white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. That
Oh,
would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
get him, Timmy UG. That's going too
Whoa,
far.
calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse,
Doesn't
guys.
Phi also have 6
Come on.
points? Wasn't Phi paired up with Luna this time? Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points. And then we'll have 8. That means it would be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose Luna's ally too, right?
Yes, I promise. Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could do. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Hey, Phi. Something
How
up?
are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door's only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
Know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Do you tell Kay? He's at 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
When has Phi ever let me down? She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Bum bum. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, all I have to do is choose Betray and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose ally. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it! What am I supposed to do?
2, 1.
I'm gonna listen to Phi.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Gonna listen to Phi. She'll never let me
Results
down.
will be displayed.
You monster! I know. At least we get to like go back and do it again. Being able to jump through time means that we're just, we're feeling out the different possibilities, trying to figure out which one works out best. The door ground open, I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were
Wait!
scourging their people. My voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah. Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So? What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Uh-oh.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidextrous
We are about to be outed as a scumbag.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I love these images. They look really neat. Betray! Oh, we did it! I don't like it.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
We are a jerk.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
You hit me in the face with an axe in the first game. What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk!
You jerk!
Liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself!
That's not true.
All you wanted was to get out of
I care about Fi.
You're horrible! I hate you!
I also cared about Luna. Wait a minute, just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
What about Fi?
trust you.
Clover! I heard a clang and turned. Oh! We actually leaving! Oh no! Oh, now I feel real bad.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice.
Yeah, time to people leave.
You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyuji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyuji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's go, Sigma! Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
We did it!
Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyuji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Yeah, she never misses arm day. Oh, I like that peach emote. That peach emote is great.
Alrighty then.
Oh, we're back on stop somehow.
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
This is probably just another one that looks like it. Do you think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyuji when we were looking for Cork.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
Huh?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Huh. Wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
Sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence and then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished. But wait. Out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
What?
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever see lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
Yeah, out in Nevada again? I can see that. Question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though. Look, the moon's red. See?
Oh, yeah.
This must be a total lunar eclipse.
I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns
The bad
black.
guys are respawning soon. I've been playing a little bit of Breath of the Wild again on my own. It's really fun.
But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening
It's a good
is
game.
that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
Shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town. There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though. Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Tell me, I'm curious now. Impossible as it may seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Well, the hell, no way, that's impossible. Whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio, and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough.
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders. Uh-oh.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Huh. So that's something, if we were in a different timeline already, we would have known. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
The voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. Spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, huh? Bet 3 souls anxious from you.
How do you know that?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. It had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. Yeah, Dio imposter, suspended. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I don't think we're on the moon, right? Because we can see the moon in the sky, and it's red. I know that was like an early theory. I clambered my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. Soon as figure I'd slam against on the ground next to the other one. Also, I think with us running, I think we would have realized we were on the moon by now. You know, when we tried to run instead, we like bounced. It would appear through the visor. I like the joke. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. I'm just disappointed that it's not true. Because I was... Especially when we found, like, the botanical gardens, and it was, like, a domed garden thing, I was like...
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where did he get that?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. Under his hat, there's a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? There's some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits. Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. Took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense.
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dale Shift put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidians. You probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. When the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Yikes. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. I love it, Penguin. Brother was born into a poor family. I'm told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. Yeah, not a circus leader, he's a religious fanatic. They left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He he invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Oh no! I wonder if it's the same research facility from the first game. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I am from the 4th generation. Oh no, that timeline don't add up then. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. And we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. Everyone looks the same. There's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I'd come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Oh, Myrmidon? Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Oh, were they? Oh, cool, I did not know that. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, man.
Oh, is it the basic Sword Fighter class in Fire Emblem too?
I am your
Neat.
will-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on almost a reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Vi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Wait, no, stop. Vi?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb? God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up?
swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the Zero Bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
I tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
GDQ!
Password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. I can't believe that we're, like, basically just asking chat what choices we should make as we go through, and we have found, like, one bad ending, but it was a bad ending that you actually needed to get to, like, continue on the other one. And we keep finding answers to things that we're going to need later. If I grab Dio's arm and hold him to his feet, I think we've gotten pretty lucky. He jerked his arm away and began to walk. I just heard GDQ. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there. Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up, it must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had always been so big. Uh-oh, Bamf. Maybe you are right. Yeah, this game's use of time travel, it's just they really leaned into it, right? They really leaned into the time travel in this one. Like, they made it a thing that even another character could do. Oh, I guess that's an ending. Yeah, no, I understand. Like, it's gonna be... It's kind of interesting because, like, you know, having two people that can do it that are working together gets it really complicated. Like, clearly there were sections during this little portion where she was talking about something from a timeline we haven't went to yet. Yeah, understandable. I apparently cannot stop this from going, by the way. Yeah, like with the first one, there was some like timeline stuff, but it was very... It was kind of saved till towards the end, right? Because even though we were jumping through different timelines, our character didn't like learn something from a different timeline until the very end. Totally checked out. Yeah, the gist of it is, the gist of Dio's Big Dumb Exposition is that he is part of some like cults, like super soldiers, and their goal is to, you know, cleanse the world or something. Yeah, and he's a clone. It's kind of weird. It does confuse me a little bit because he said something about like he was a 4th generation one. Oh, that's the Dio end behind Blue Eyes. Oh. Oh, I wonder if each character has their own ending where like you learn all about them. Interesting. I would like to save, thank you. Oh, that's the Dio ending. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Gonna get an ending for everyone. Okay, so that's the Dio ending. Oh, did I miscount? Oh no. Oh no, I somehow got back to the beginning. Ah. I won't be in the beginning. Okay, we can do menu now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 question marks. Flowchart. No, there's 9 people in the game. The 8 others and ourselves. I assume ours is like the true ending. Or it's like 8 other people and then like the true ending. Oh. Okay. Well, we got the Dio ending, pup. And then we made it down to the locked position here. Which was what? Oh, yeah, we said, I know who planted the explosive device and pointed and then like it ended. Yeah, the VOD will be up. The VODs usually go up pretty much right after the stream ends, so they should. I think they last up there for like 2 weeks. Although I am like working on moving some. Not even some. I might just try to do like all of the stream replays also on YouTube !YouTube to check that out. I think tomorrow the Project Triangle Strategy demo is going up, and then yeah, it's over here. I'm just now starting to do like the stream replays. I used to use it as just kind of like supplemental like magic stuff. Oh, have they really? That's brutal. Yeah, so oh, you're right, Penguin. So I'm looking into like it'll take longer to get onto YouTube, but I am looking to like get stuff on there too. So definitely able to check out both. Hopefully that'll work. We got the Dio ending. The next thing is what we want to do. We can go knock off these two and see what this is. Yeah, this is... We voted betrayed there, so let's vote ally. Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. So this is the one where it's just me, and Fi has asked me to betray Clover. And so this time I'm going to pick ally.
9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1.
Ally. You know, we're probably taking a break on this game after today as well. Bravely Default 2 is coming out, and I'm really looking forward to that. It comes out tomorrow. So I think the next, you know, we'll probably like have days to do Zero Escape. But You know, we're playing a lot of Bravely Default 2 as well. PTSD. I did not realize that it was that penguin. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like it's a good game to break up a little bit as well.
Thank you for your participation.
Okay. The door ground open. Oh, I don't want it on stop. I want it on auto. And I stepped out. All around me, other AP rooms were disgorging their occupants. I don't think I've ever seen the word disgorging in my life.
Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we've already done this part. Oh, guess not. And to Dio. Dio, so he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. Oh, Bamf, do you know if we're doing D&D tomorrow?
He's going to try and open it.
If not, I'm going to stream Bravely Default.
What's going on? He hasn't even
I haven't
seen
heard
the
anything about it
results
this week. Okay. It took only seconds for Tenmyuji and Kei to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. I paused in front of it, then turned to look at me. It's called pettiness. I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma. I see. Makes sense.
She looks so
I
disappointed.
guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Bye, Fi. Fi turned her eyes sad and followed Dio through the door. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're not gonna get out anyways. You might as well, you know, make sure they don't either. Or sideways.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Please enjoy your stay. Yeah, we're just gonna help find another timeline.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Well, a promise is a promise. Nope, only Dio's.
Alice and the old woman. Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us. Yeah, still's a lot left.
There's one other person.
Oh, yeah?
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Oh, yeah. We need to do that. We kind of got distracted. Suddenly full of energy, Tenryuji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. Lie down in front of the keyboard and then roll over, forcing you to slide the keyboard back. Aww! Felt left myself, Clover, and Kay. We stood at the number 9 door in silence. Bam, a cat-sized spot on the desk. See, that's really smart. Game over? Oh. Okay. I guess. We did it. Alright. Well, that one's an end. Let's see. Oh, it's 11:30 already. Yeah, 12 hours later, one ending. The first game I played for 18 and a half hours and got 100%. So that's kind of what I anticipated this go round. But this game is just significantly longer. Like, if you look at this, we've barely touched anything. And it's not like there's a bunch of, like, small timelines that we haven't touched yet to, like, rack up a bunch of them in a row. That's true. But I feel like I did that the first time also. It looks like we have no, like, hanging timelines here. Do we? Yeah, exactly. We have none, like, that's quick to clean up. It's been like 30 hours. Yeah, I think that means we'll just wrap it up here. Because we were only going to go for, like, 20 minutes more at the most. And this seems to instead just be, like, a really good spot to stop. Because we have no new, like, small threads to keep pulling. We have to go, start over on one of these long timelines again. So I think that's best kept for, like, a new stream. There's probably not a stream tomorrow. I think I'm doing D&D. Assuming so, we'll be back Saturday, where I will be playing Bravely Default 2. Pew, pew, pew. So hope to see you all there. I'm very excited. Comes out tomorrow. Kind of sad that, I'm not streaming tomorrow the day it comes out, but I can wait till Saturday. It'll be okay. Let me find something to send it to you. I want to thank you all for hanging out. I want to thank Olive for that lovely raid. Really appreciate it. I want to thank everyone for hanging out and spending time with us. Yeah, we'll find some time to drop this into Sponge, because I'm not going to want to do, like, Bravely Default every day either. But at least Saturday, I'm going to want to do Bravely Default, and then we'll figure out a little bit of schedule. I'm not too concerned. We've got 2 fun games to play. It'll be all right. Let's see. I think we'll just go say hello over to Vi. Yeah, this series is great. I'm having a wonderful time with it, for what it's worth. I'm having a fantastic time with it. So this will continue getting played. We'll just take at least a stream, probably a couple, off until the next time. So I'm going to send you over to Vi. I'll catch you next time. Take care.